All right, good morning, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alrighty, folks. Market about to open in 5 more minutes. We are at the resistance level right here. Market. Alrighty, and look like the bulls are here. Interesting. The levels are now getting changed. So this area was the pre-market high. Just a second. $613. Man, look at the market right now on a 4-hour chart. It was super bearish. Now look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man, market stay away from the short, folks. Okay. Look at the 4-hour charts turning now bullish. Okay, that is what I mentioned. Look at the daily chart also looking bullish here too. Trying to call in up, want to go higher. Alrighty. Okay. Good morning everybody, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Alrighty. Bulls are crazy right now. Okay. Alright, market about to open in 2 more minutes, folks. Okay. Okay. The market about to open in a minute. All right, market just opened up, folks. Bulls are lining, bears are lining up, trying to push it down. All right, market at the POC, folks. QQQ, SPY, all are at the POC. Something is cooking right there. Look at the bears are lining up here. All right, good morning, good morning. Jerome Powell will be talking. All right, we'll see. Just a second. Alrighty, folks. So what market is running about the vwap right now. Interesting. Apple looking bearish. Tesla looking bearish. Nvidia looking bullish. Semiconductor looking bullish. Tesla bleeding a little bit. AVGO, man, semiconductors are going higher and higher. Look at that. Look at the UPST. All the cyclical stocks are want to go higher. Look at the bulls coming. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Intel is trying to bounce. Projections are below vwap, below POC. Conditions are sideways, bearish, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. Alrighty. Look at the continuous squeeze, sideways looking. They're looking sideways right now. Let's see how they're gonna perform here. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any trade. Could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market is at the POC right now. Okay, Tesla looking weak right now. Interesting. Just a second. Bulls are lining up here again. Bear with me, I'm doing something. All right, market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD curling up. Conditions are interesting looking here, huh? All right, so folks, we are at the roof right here, at the top of the roof, right? So let's see how market gonna manage. So here, everybody thinking that market is all the way at the top. I'm gonna go on short. That's not the way to go on short market, folks. Okay, even though we are at the resistance, let the market maker. They're gonna do definitely some dirty games, right? Just like yesterday, right? How they played here, trap all the bear when the news break out. Everybody start buying put, and look at the market reverse, and then trap all these bears, and they went up, right? And then keep going higher and higher, right? So this is how market maker plays. So let the market maker create some drama, okay, folks. They are waiting for you, and you waiting for. We should wait for them, right? That is the patience. Patience is the key in this market, folks. When you're trading zero DT, patience, because market do create a opportunity. You just need to learn to wait. Market, look at the MACD curling up. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD now. All right. Market trying to go up slowly, but that's all right. Give it time. Look at the bulls are lining up. Look at the IWM time already. So they want to go higher. All right. Ticks are pushing it up. Continue squeeze coming now. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. IWM looking weak today. Interesting. Look at the IWM shoot up. Crazy. Already. Tesla got POC now. Nvidia looking bullish. Already. Sideway. Bullish. Rejection coming. Okay. Well, look at the bulls are right now coming. We are at the bullish. Just a second. All right, look, we are still at the supply, folks. Okay. All right, market, look at the MACD, look at the volume here, everything coming up, folks. Look at the conditions here, lining up, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, but we are at the resistance area. Alrighty. All right, let's see how they're gonna break out. Right now everything looking solid bullish. Okay, folks, this is not a normal. The bulls are coming in. People thinking I'm gonna short the market, be careful. All right, let's see how they're gonna do here. They're look at bullish to me here. All right, look at the MACD turning solid bullish, huh? Squeeze giving up, bulls are right at all the way at the top. Market is going higher. 60 expired at 605, folks. Okay, look at that, still want to go higher. Bullish. QQQ looking bullish. And look at the NVIDIA firing up with the 4-cylinder. NVIDIA looking strong. Intel going right now. Intel. Whereas SPY is going too. All the semiconductors, folks, right now looking bullish, lifting the market. Okay, semiconductors are lifting the market. Still, all right, we are at the top area, folks. Okay. Okay. The market is all the way at the top, right? And see how they're gonna create any cycle, or they're gonna keep going higher, right? That's the they are bullish looking, right? Still. Still bullish. Any pullback, look at the volume here. All right, any pullback is a good bullish. Right there, look at the bulls are here, volume, condition, everything looking nice and bullish here at the top. Man, look at these bulls are okay, folks. They're looking solid bullish. Alrighty, look at the volume. Things are firing up with the 4-cylinder, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are right here. Look at the conditions. These are solid bullish. All right, market want to go higher. Time to poke through the pre-market high. We are right there, not that far though. Pre-market high, they were right here, which is around 606. Alrighty, still bulls are there. Continuation, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, Apple is going down, Nvidia is all the way at the top. Market is lifting up. Palantir going up, AVGO, PayPal, Mara lifting too. On look at the market wants to go higher. Continuation, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, right now pre-market high area is right there. That's where market was here, and that's where they want to push it up. Look at the bullish, 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 still bullish. Look at the volumes here. All right, bulls are in control. Look at the bulls here, still bullish. These conditions are so strong right up here, okay, folks. So bulls are in control. Still volumes are strong. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. Morning. Okay, MACD curling down. That's all right. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Alrighty. Okay. Giving up a little bit. Let's see how far they can give up and bounce due to the conditions. We are at the top. Giving up. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, so we need to wait. Already giving up now. Interesting. All right, 3 candle successive candle came in, folks. Okay, volume changing, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Let's see, they're filling up the gas to go higher, or POC right there, the game plan. Alrighty. MACD cross here. We need some cycle POC. This could be our entry zone, folks, if you want to go long here. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. See how much it could bounce, rejection, or gonna go higher. Right, one of them could do. We're gonna find out. Apple is giving up. Coin is flying high, folks. Look at the coin. Coin is going crazy too. Alrighty. Alright, still MACD bearish, volume bearish, trying to push it down. We have the POC right there. See what their game plan is. Market bleeding. Market is now below POC, folks. Okay, below vwap, below POC. That means they want to push it lower right away. All 3 indexes are now bleeding. Okay, and still we are vwap right there. We are just battling right now. We'll give a little time, see what they're gonna do. They're gonna make you, they're gonna fake out, they're gonna do the drama, but let watch. Let's see. Okay, still bears are trying right now. POC is right there. IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Right, you can see right here. QQQ trying to bounce. SPY says I want to go lower. Alright, QQQ at POC. QQQ conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Critical junction we are at. Look at the MACD are still pushing. These people are, and now the squeeze come in. Let's see. QQQ. They said we want to go lower. Alrighty, folks. Look at the MACD making you little bearish. Look at the MACD, man. These people looking solid bearish here. But QQQ at POC. Okay, this is only one cycle so far. Okay, we are at the top, rejection right here, one cycle. Now we have a second cycle to wait and watch what they're gonna do. That's the market open. We need second cycle to test, retest, and bounce, and see how far they're gonna play around. Right now conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Market is says I want to go lower, but how far? Because support is right there. All right, so let them, they want to push it down. All right, bears are lining up. Look at the QQQQ says I want to go lower. Bearish, 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 lining up. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Look at the MACD right now turning super bearish, folks. Okay, MACD turning bearish. All right, market want to turn bearish now. Support is right there, so I'm not gonna go. But yes, QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ. Something is cooking there. All right, let them do something. The highest monies are after the market trap. Look at that, making it bearish. QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at the QQQ lifting up. But conditions are horrible bearish. Volumes are solid bearish, right? So they want to push it down. Support right there, and they want to go lower. QQQ doesn't look weak, right? IWM is looking weak. QQQ does not look weak. Okay. Ticks are look at how the ticks are playing since morning. Look at that. Wow, the bears are lining up, folks. Okay, and they want to go. If market, look at, we are a support here. Market says I want to go lower. QQQ at POC. That's what I'm expecting. If any bounce they do, but man, these people are right now controlling the market. Wow. Look at the market says I want to drop. They want to go lower, 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 folks. Okay. Support is right there. No bounce, man. Look at the weakness coming started right now. Look at the no bounce. Huh? Market got a zero bounce. I mean, no bounce at all. Man. QQQ. Ticks are going. They're looking very, very bearish. Huh? Solid bearish right now. Let's see if anything, any trap or not. QQQ trying to bounce. All right. QQQ trying to bounce. Let's see. Bears are lining up. Look at the conditions. Okay, folks, bears are there. It's just how much they bounce, how much they do the bounce right there. That's what you need to see. Look at the ticks are bouncing crazy. Right, that's the bounce coming. QQQ says I want to go. Look at the bulls are trying to push it up. Look at that. 10 o'clock. Some data came out or what? Right. Ticks are going. QQQ lifting. Look at the bulls right now pushing solid crazy, right? Powell at 10 o'clock. Oh, Powell at 10 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. So then all right, market trying to bounce. Look at the bulls coming in. All of a sudden, conditions are still bearish. Alrighty. QQQ not looking weak. We are at the POC. That's why I don't trust much. But bears are strong there. Bears are there. Bears are there. A lot of bear has a profit, so they might test the vwap, POC or something. Bye. See if they could test that. Bears are lining up. QQQ POC. Alright, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, folks. Okay, so if you want to short around POC area, but hey, look at that. These people are so they are looking bearish to me. But ticks are bouncing, ticks are lifting. QQQ still sideways. It's short at the vwap POC area, right? And if it flips, you take a loss. So that's the area to short. Look at the bear chart. POC right there. Consumer confidence index, yep. 10 o'clock. Right, so far market moved dollar, right? Remember I said that I want to go on short here because that's a support from here to here, right? That's why you can make 50-60 cents. You got to be very careful. Look at the bullish MACD trying to bounce here. POC right there. QQQ bouncing. Yeah, look at the MACD trying to bounce here. QQQ is above vwap. Okay, interesting going on right now. QQQ is above POC, above vwap. Ticks are bouncing up. Market want to go higher. There is a right there. Keep going. Ticks are right there. Market testing the POC right there. QQQ still bullish. Market is crazy right here. Look at the MACD kind of curling up here. All right, bulls are coming here. Interesting. Wow, look at this. Alrighty, folks, plan your exit wherever you want. Okay, market gives you opportunity. Be happy with the $1 even market gives you. Look at the bearish. Or I'm out. I got a $1. I announced that, folks. Look at that. Market wants to go to POC area right there, and that's how I got a $1. $4,000 profit. Alrighty, look at the POC, keep pushing. Ah, look at that, something is cooking, folks. Look at that, something is going on. Look at this. What happening here? Did you see something going on? Huh? That is crazy. Bear lined up. Wow, somebody look at the squeeze. Bearish conditions are bearish, folks, right there. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. Interesting. Look at the bears right here, trying to push it up. Q. POC. Still continue squeeze bearish. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Market try to lift right now. All right, they're trying to create a bullish diversion. Okay, they're trying to create a bullish diversion, but that is okay. Q ticks. IWM is trying to be bullish, creating a bullish diversion. Conditions are bearish. Alright, QQQ, SPY, POC right there, still bearish. Look at the trying to filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Ticks are going higher. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel, coming a little bullish, but still bears are there. Bulls are trying to push it up, creating a bullish diversion here. Interesting, right? Right here they are creating a bullish diversion, folks. Conditions are bearish. Yeah. MACD trying to cross. Cycle about to get change now. Let's see. Look at this. Still bears are there. Still bearish, folks. Okay, POC right there. Let's see. Right now MACD trying to cross because of the diversion, but still bears are there, folks, trying to push it down. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC rejection. Continuous squeeze. Continuous squeeze, bearish. Okay, folks, market looking bearish to me. They're looking, there is something definitely cooking, folks. That is the reason this big red candle come. Okay, just to let you know, I'm expecting something they could be doing here. Right now MACD trying to cross here, folks. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming a little bullish. POC right there. There's something is cooking here. All right, let's see what happens here. POC there. Ticks are going down. Conditions are horrible bearish, and MACD trying to bounce here. POC both, everywhere is a POC, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that market reversing, folks, because the bullish divergence come in here. Interesting. All right, bullish divergence, continuous squeeze, turn in bullish. I was expecting that there could be people doing something different, but hey, they want to go higher. MACD looking bullish. POC right there. Looking bearish. Look at these conditions, are solid bearish, right? And they are trying to be bullish more right now. It's okay. Little bull cycles because of POC probably. Alrighty, POC right there. VWAP is right there. Look at this. Still MACD bullish. Alrighty, creating a divergent bullish. Everywhere is POC. Alrighty. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. How many likes we got? Folks, 146 likes we got. Let's get some more likes done. All right, so now what happened is, folks, look at the projections are getting above the POC. MACD looking bullish, continuous squeeze coming in now. Volumes are coming in too. All right, so but the conditions are bearish. So watch out for the VWAP area, something that could be a rejection or something. Right now, bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ going higher. SPY want to go higher. They're trapping the bears or what? We are heading to VWAP area. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at this continuous squeeze. Lifting, market is lifting up. Alrighty. Okay, so this is the support market found here now. This is your rejection here. This is the week below body. You just count this tight range. Look at the market found reversal here, folks. Okay, look at that reversal. All right, look at the MACD here. Volumes coming in. This is bullish. This is bullish. We are at the VWAP now. Clipping the VWAP. Bulls are VWAP. Okay. So market did go through the VWAP today, going up, going down. Now we are again trying at the VWAP. Okay. See what happens out here. Still bearish, the conditions are bearish, but squeeze is lifting it up. Market lifting it up. Bulls are strong here. Volume pushing up, continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are here. We are in the middle where the VWAP is. Still continue bullish, volume pushing it up. All right, we are at the POC now. Again, VWAP POC is playing there to lift it, to lift. I think they are lifting up, lifting it up. Alrighty, that's why POC popped there. They want to go higher. Market says I want to go higher. VWAP is lifting. Okay. Conditions are bearish. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? Bulls are coming. We are in the middle. Look at Apple dumped. Nvidia, Tesla going down today. So people who loaded Tesla call yesterday, they're gonna go through small pain. Market maker gonna play a little game. And Carvana is going on and on and on. Look at the Intel is flying high. I don't know, some reason. Mara going to. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. All right, price actions are going above the clouds. Price are going above the cloud. All right. Look at the volume here. Look at the continuous squeeze. POC now lifting the market. Taking all the bears are trapped, right? Now look, watch out here. Lower low market create and rejection, and then could go lower, or they want to go higher high. All right, we're gonna see. Still strong volumes up here lifting. POC is right there. Right now, everything looking bullish, right? They are still bullish, man. I thought there might be a rejection, but look at these bulls are here. So strong. All right. They're bullish. Look at IWM going. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continuous bulls, folks, okay? Continuous bullish. So today market is swinging back and forth, huh? So far in the dollar range. $2 range. If you look at the 30-minute chart, folks, look at that. Look at the bulls here. Bullish, right? Bullish. Bulls are there, and market trying to lift it up, folks. Heavy lifting, doing all those things today. Look at this, all this bear turned bullish now. Okay. All right, keep eyes on vwap and POC. Today market going to the POC vwap so far, okay? WM bullish. Rejection trying to show here. Now the conditions are giving up, so still bulls are there. Bullish. Market. Let's see how they're gonna manage the POC. If they pull back, retest, bounce, or they're gonna flip it, right? That's why you gotta keep eyes on it. Right now, still bulls are there. Ticks are going down a little bit. Here we go. What did I tell you, man? These people could do crazy thing. Look at the drama now. This is the reality, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are sideways. Filling up the gas, quick, everywhere is POC, so I'm gonna wait. Candle did not close. Conditions are sideways, doesn't look interesting right now. Look at the MACD right now. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect nothing. There are still bulls are there. Playing some game. POC support. POC is a support there. We are at the vwap. QQQ got a support there too. QQQQQ. QQQ has nothing, no weakness on QQQ, folks, okay? Filling up the gas. We are at the vwap. Market, he says, I want to bounce, filling up the gas. Look at the bulls, huh? Still bullish conditions are here. Whom to trust? We are right there. Support there. We are at the POC. Conditions are sideways. I'm not expecting right now. Things are sideways. Still bulls are there. Might be filling up the gas. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are in the middle. Conditions are sideways. I'm not gonna do anything here. MACD hugging kissing, continue bulls. Bulls are there, creating a divergence or something. Let's see. Bounce from the vwap. IWM looking bullish. Man, Tesla keep going down. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks, okay? If anything, just a second. Okay, right here. So Phantom print came in the morning, 8 o'clock was 606. Wow, look at the bullishness, right? Market is so much bullish today. Look at that, 606. And if you take a look at the Uber, today Uber bullish, Google bullish, AMD, ARM, Hood, Apple, TSM, ACN. And the bearish, Tesla, Amazon, Meta, Nvidia, Lulu. And today's are bullish too. Okay, now put coming in a little bit. And look at the QQQQ. Yeah, whenever you don't see any weakness on QQQ, try to stay away from the put. Stay away from the put. Look at the squeeze, continuous bullish. IWM is still going higher and higher. They're looking bullish. Look at QQQ, how much bullish looking. Look at the IWM, how much bullish looking, right? That's why. QQQQQ. Bulls are in control. Squeeze is bullish. Tesla bouncing. Market trying to create a divergence here, but it's okay. Let's see. Conditions are sideways. Small bull bear. Okay, right now let's see how they manage the vwap POC. Continue squeeze, bullish. They want to push it down. Look at the IWM constant going up and up and up. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. I'm getting mixed signal. Look at the condition: bullish, squeeze, bullish. MACD trying to cross, creating a bearish divergence. And we have the POC vwap support. QQQ looking little weak, sideways weak. Look at the QQQ. QQQ pushing it down. Ticks are going up. Here, look at the MACD trying to cross here. Continue squeeze, bullish. Interesting, man. Look at the POC pop there. POC says I want to go lower. MACD crossing, continue squeeze here. Squeeze right there. Conditions are bullish, making a little bullish and bearish. Because of the conditions, squeeze bullish too. I don't see anything, folks. I don't see any setup here. They are still bullish. Look at those bulls are right, and MACD says I'm bearish. Squeeze is bullish. Mixed signal. And POC right there. QQQ above vwap. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze, market want to lift. Alright, that's the POC, says let's go higher because of the squeeze, bullish. Alrighty, condition is telling you is they are bullish. Continuous bullish. Look at the squeeze volume coming now, they want to lift it up. Market reversing, POC says let's go higher. Okay, they want to go higher. Already conditions are turning more bullish now, but we are at the resistance area. That's okay. All right, still bullish, folks. Okay, nice and nice bullish going. We are at the top of the roof nearby HOD area. Continue squeeze here. IWM, QQQ breaking out. Look at those conditions right now. So strong right here. Volume coming too. All right, we are at the top area roof. All right, see how they're gonna manage the roof, folks. Okay, something could happen here. Breakout, fake out. All right, market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Look at this, right? We are at the top, looking bullish. Look at these conditions, right? Look at that breakout coming now. Continue squeeze, volumes they still there. Supply zone still bullish. Okay, giving up the squeeze. Still volume there. Probably rejection because of supply area. Let's see how they're gonna manage this at the top. Still volume bullish. We are at the top area, folks. Everything is bullish here. See how they're gonna manage here. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, conditions are still bullish. Okay. We are at the top. I think the little pullback here and then bounce, something like that. Still volumes are there. So either pull back and bounce or have it go and break out and then rejection and come lower. We'll see whatever they'll do. Right now conditions are lining up, man. They're turning super bullish to me. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Pullback bounce is a good entry to go long if they want to do that. That's what it appears to me. Their game plan, but never know. Still volumes are there, bullish. See, continue bullish. Volume want to go higher. Strength. Even though we are the double top, folks, okay, still they are pushing it up. All right, look at those conditions. I think we need to wait for the cycle, folks, okay, in order to gauge this double top, okay? You need to wait for the cycle because time is 10:30, 10:47, right? You can't just simply go and buy a call or buy a put. Still bulls are there. They want to pull back a little bit. Yep, right there. There's a pullback coming. Still bulls are there. Look at those conditions are so strong. Bulls are. A little pullback and then bounce. Let's see. Wind direction is north, okay? So far wind direction is north, but a lot of people looking at the double top. See how the market gonna play here. How much pullback? MACD curling down. If they're gonna pull back here and bounce or not. POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Alright, conditions are still nice and bullish, okay folks? Still bulls are there. MACD pulling it back. Man, they don't want to pull back nothing. Only one little, look at this pullback. Teeny mini pullback and they want to go. Wow. Super bullish, man. Look at these conditions are, folks. You know how much bullish market is right now? Bulls are solid right now. Alright, that's okay. Conditions are so much bullish. MACD crossing down here. POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Alright, volume trying to push it down. Market want to go lower a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. Going against the wind direction is like you gotta be careful, even though I know we are at the double top. But conditions are so strong here. Look at the bulls. Pushing it up. MACD cross down now. Pushing down, down, down. Conditions are bullish. Already. MACD bearish. They didn't even test the POC yet. MACD bearish, double top. Look at IWM still going higher and high. QQQ is bouncing. bullish. Small cycles. And IWM has a zero weakness. QQQQ little pulling back. Conditions are bullish. Alright, market pulling it back a little bit. MACD right there. Yes, conditions are strong, folks, so that could be a bounce somewhere at the vwap or something. Let's see. Ticks are going down, down, down. Man, they already started bouncing. Yeah, it's okay. They don't want to test nothing. Look at the QQQ bouncing, just like yesterday, folks, right? IWM straight arrow up, no cycles. All right, still bullish, and QQQ also. Look at those conditions are so strong and bullish, huh? Market might create a divergence here. IWM say want to go higher. Look at the volume coming now. Want to have a breakout upwards. Conditions. Man, this is solid bullish, man. Now look at that. The turn in bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, I wanted to go long, but at the bottom around here. But it's okay. Look at the MACD curling up. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Bullish. Okay. Squeeze coming in. Any pullback. Bulls lines up, okay, folks. Still, even the MACD giving up, but it's alright. Still bulls are there, nice and bullish. Validating the zone. IWM constant going higher and higher. IWM. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market creating bearish divergence. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, bulls are in control. We are at the double top zone. This is a cup and handle pattern forming right now. Okay. Look out, if this flips, then bearish. Right now they are still pushing up. Okay. Conditions are strong bullish, so you cannot go and short even the double top. QQQ giving up. RWM giving up. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there because of the conditions. Market is all the way at the top. Continue squeeze. Excuse me. Market is looking bearish. Continue squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. How can you trust, man? POC right there. We already test one time, now we are the second time, so I cannot go longer now. But there are still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, squeeze is there. All right, look at that. Exactly, there is something is cooking. They want to go lower, folks. Something is brewing in the back. vwap is right there. Cannot trust right now, folks. Okay, they are just filling up the gas because of the condition. I cannot trust nothing right now, I'm telling you, folks. Okay, we are at the vwap. Market looking bit light under the tunnel, coming bearish. We are still above the cloud. They're filling up the gas probably. POC is right there. Look at the POC, huh? Look at that POC. So that's why you got to be very careful shorting anything right here. Okay, look at the filling up the gas. Bearish right there. Conditions are bullish. Market is lifting. All right, that's the game. Anything you want to short is dangerous because of the conditions. They want to have breakout. Look at this, continue squeeze. Bulls are like, say, let's go higher. Crazy bullish right there, breaking out. All right, bulls are strong bulls. Okay, look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. IWM is going higher. Ticks are going higher. Continue squeeze here. And so strong bullish. Look at this. Still battling at the support and POC inward. All right. IWM is going higher. QQQ also higher. But we are at the supply area. MACD trying to cross. Look at the squeeze lifting up. Yeah, man. There is a bull, man. POCs involved. Look at the bulls here. MACD filling up the gas probably. Okay, lifting it up. Look at that MACD filling up the gas to go higher, right? Look at that. They want to go higher, folks, okay? All right, breaking out, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to go, bullish breakout. Look at the volume. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Market want to flip, MACD crossing. We are at all the way at the top. Continue squeeze, bullish. Look at this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition, folks. They want to go higher, okay? But chasing at the top, that's not, I don't like, but I was thinking something that could be a good entry here, but this big candle came quickly for seconds. So that is the problem. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming in here. Continue squeeze, bullish volume. Conditions are not the best bullish, okay, folks? But we are at a supply zone. Nice. Still bullish right here. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still continue squeeze bullish. Volumes are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at how they are going up. You see this going up, pullback going up, pullback going up, pullback. They keep doing small, small, small. Right, going up, pullback. Every pullback is bullish. Continue squeeze and bullish. I could keep creating a divergence, but interesting here. IWM trying to give up. That's okay. Continue squeeze bullish here. The support is still strong. Time is 11 o'clock. All right. Still bulls are there. So look at the MACD keep giving up here, right? But every time keep lifting the market. Every pullback lift. So bears are Q ticks are going down. Continue squeeze bullish. MACD giving up here. Look at the strength, okay folks, that's what is happening here. Market bulls are strong here. Look at this, weak above the body. We're hanging at the top. Something is cooking. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are still there. Continue squeeze. What a game. 605 rejection came, right? Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Oh, POC pop there now. Interesting, man. Look at the conditions are so strong, right? And this POC pop, continue squeeze here. Home to trust. POC. Alrighty. QQQ looking weak, IWM looking weak, POC pop and say let's go down, right? Look like. Continue squeeze bullish. When the POC is there, we can't do nothing. Look at those conditions, squeeze bullish, right? So they're going up, down in the same zone. Something is brewing in the back. Continue squeeze. POC there. Tesla not able to lift. Coin going higher. Man, every stock is like lifting crazy, folks, okay? Look at Intel is flying high. Right, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Okay, market is validating the roof here, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Market is validating the roof. They are not able to go down, and probably could shoot up because MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher. That's what I think. Okay, bullish breakout, and they could go higher. That's what it looks like to me. Continue squeeze, bullish. Let's see how they're gonna do, because they keep validating POCs involved here, right? So they want to go higher. That's why today I'm expecting market to do some breakout. Already look at the light in the tunnel. MACD filling up the gas. Keep going higher. Wow. Look at that validating here, and POC says let's go. That's why POC there. Keep going higher now. Bullish breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This time they want to go, folks, okay? Continue squeeze, filling up the gas. Time is 11:12. Ready. The best entry is in this channel downward to go higher, because QQQ wants to go higher, market wants to go higher, conditions are bullish, MACD trying to cross here, they want to go on a bullish. Bullish breakout, huh? They keep creating divergence on every breakout. Look at this pullback. Look at this pullback. That's the reason I'm not going. Still waiting. But they are looking bullish. POC keep lifting. Look at the breakout now coming. They did the similar thing here too. But right now they're going. MACD crossing here now. Look at the bullish breakout. Continue squeeze. Going at the top is dangerous. That's why I don't go. It's okay if you want to go. Ticks are way down if they want to break. Market keep validating, and POC involved in the middle. This is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything says I want to go higher. Stay away from the short, okay? That's how the market is bullish breakout coming. When market is in one direction, I don't go. They're bullish. Look at the breakout, bullish breakout coming. Sorry. MACD cross. Look at the clouds. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. We are at the top of the roof, and they make you bullish and bearish. I don't want to go, man. It's okay. Continue squeeze bullish, but the clouds are giving up some reason. QQQ says I want to go lower. Whom to trust? Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze on volume. This is nice bullish breakout, right? Going, yep, right there. Fine enough with the 4-cylinder market. Look at the MACD cross, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at the everything is now trying to go on a long side. Look at that. Ticks are going down. IWM giving up. Look at the condition right here. Squeeze continue bullish. Look at those conditions are. We are at the all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. QQQ wants to give up. Market trading very tight range. We are all the way at the top. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to pull back. POC right here. See how much pullback coming. Continue still bullish. If they test the cloud and bounce is bullish, yeah, that's your entry zone to go long. But POC in the middle. Let's find out the game plan. We don't know. Want to pull it back. QQQQQ. This is everything is bullish, folks. Okay, looking nice and bullish, but we need to wait. Right, look at the MACD here. QQQQQ, SPY got POC. Still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, even though rejection coming a little bit, but we need to wait and see what happens. POC is right there. POC may be pulling up the gas to filling up the gas to go higher. I don't want to do nothing right now. They're looking nice and bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are say I want to go higher. Bulls. See that? Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. 605. Market wants to break out. Still bullish, huh? Market has been battling since 10:40, We are at 1120. We are still there battling to break out continuously. And then once that breakout happens, you're going to see a big breakout. Okay, folks, that's what it's been doing market. All right, look at that going now. Continue squeeze. All right, look at the breakout coming now. Market want to go. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are going. They want to go higher. Look at this. This is a bullish breakout. Josh, how did you know that they want to break? Right, that's what I said. They want to go. All right, this is nice and bullish now. Condition, look at that. Look at the market right now. They said they want to go higher. Beautiful bullish. Man, I was waiting if they could come back, but it's okay. They want to go higher. To make money is not easy, but yep, they're breaking out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. Man, these people, they say want to go higher. Firing up with the 4 cylinders right now, market. All right, squeeze giving up, but it's okay. Volumes are there. Look at the market now. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, so if you pull back, market pullback is a good entry. Alrighty, market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. I want to see how they're gonna validate, but they are looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay, market says want to go higher. Look at this pre-market high area. Okay, bulls are coming. Man, these people already started reversing. And they're looking super bullish, but remember, folks, to print money is so difficult if you enter at the wrong place. Okay, they making you bullish, they making you bearish, right? From here to here you can make 50-60 cents, so it's not that easy to make. Conditions are bullish. Still volumes are pushing it up. We are very close to pre-market high area. Still bullish. Ticks are going down, pulling it back. And they're so nice and bullish, folks. Okay. IWM is giving up because IWM got POC now, pulling it back. QQQ wants to go higher. Ticks are going. Market looking bullish. Let's see how they're gonna manage, folks. Okay. We are very close here. Look at the bullish breakout. No pullback, nothing. That's the strength market has, man. So much bullish. Okay. No pullback. At least if they pull back around here and bounce normally. Conditions are nice and bullish. Look at those bulls are right now lining up. Yep. And they want to go. Well, QQQ now giving up. IWM got a POC, folks. Now watch out a little bit on a long now. Okay, let's see. Conditions are bullish, so they might compress here and then bounce later. Let's see the cycle now because of the QQQ and IWM. Something is brewing. Okay, wait now. Wait for something. Creating another cycle. Look at the QQQQQ. Alrighty. Still bullish. Market is so much bullish. bullish, 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 folks. Look at those conditions. Okay, now this is bullish cycle, and when they shoot out, they could shoot out big time, folks. Okay, so this is bullish to me. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go higher. Right there. Bullish breakout. Look at the volume coming. Pre-market high. All right, that's your pre-market high. Look at those conditions now. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go higher. No pullback, nothing. Look at this. Nothing. Alrighty. Man, this is going to be bullish, folks. QQQ giving up. IWM giving up, but that's okay. This is not a normal condition, folks. Okay, it's nice and bullish. Even the IWM giving up is all right, but we are at the pre-market high area right there. So let's see how they're gonna manage now. Still bulls are there. This is not a normal condition. Stay away from the short. People think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let's go short. No. All right. We are at the all the way at the top. Market is validating back and forth, but they are bullish, going higher. Look at the ticks are going down, and market says want to go higher, folks. Okay, they just want to fly. Man, this is crazy right now. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the current. This thing is going crazy, folks. It's going to be crazy right now. Okay. IWM is going lower, QQQ is going higher. Look at the volume here, look at the condition. They want to fire up. Look at the bullish, man. This is not a normal, folks. Okay, this is strong bullish. Right, market going to the pre-market high. All right, market want to go to the pre-market high. This is crazy bullish. Look at the volume going higher and higher. Already pre-market high broke. Remember that market just broke the pre-market high. They want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. They just want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they are firing up with the 4 cylinders right now, market. Okay. They're going bullish, bullish, bullish. Folks, is a one direction. Look at this market. Okay, this market want to go today. You need a cycle if they could create something. Ticks are going down, down, down. Pullback is any decent pullback if you get, folks, it's bullish. Okay, any decent pullback if you get it, if you get lucky, good entry. Market is so much bullish. Today, look at the bullishness. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market going up and up. Okay, that's the strength market has today. Pre-market broke through, folks. Okay, this is strong strength market has. All right, they want to go higher. Look at the bullishness. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Any unusual activity, if you notice, would be a good entry for the long. Ticks are going down, market going up. IWM is bleeding. All right, pullback coming. Ticks are going down, down, down. MACD cross here. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going down, still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right now conditions are bullish, folks. This is nice bullish. Market want to go higher. Because we market broke the pre-market high. All right, so still bullish. Market want to go higher. You have the lowest IV, folks. Okay, that is the only reason I'm not trading crazy, because you're not gonna make money unless market moves crazy. So these people, market going higher, but they have the like 14% IV. For you just do the math, you know, how can you make money? All right, there's a lot more mathematics applies here. Look at the MACD cross, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. All right, so when you have low IV environment, you gotta be careful. So that's why I'm not taking trades unless I feel some comfortable cycle. Unless you hold the cycle longer. Okay. Every pullback is bullish, right? But they are not moving faster because of the IV. So to make money would be difficult. So I'm not taking trades unless big cycle happens, okay? Look at the bulls here, solid bulls. Stay away from the short. Right now is about 11:45, right? Market still gonna take little time. 11:45. Market is waiting for Trump tweet, right? And then something happens. The best thing is stay away, folks, okay? Very hard to make money if you're gonna get into the trade. Even though they are bullish. Even though they are bullish. If you apply the option class, you can exactly understand the Greeks, how they are playing. Still MACD, look at this MACD here, bearish, right? Pulling it back, but look at the MACD giving up here now. Interesting. Conditions are bullish, MACD giving up, continue squeeze, bullish. You need decent pullback in order to go long. Look at the MACD come in here. Any pullback is a bullish. Alrighty, look at that. Okay, interesting setup coming now. IWM looking bearish. QQQQ. Still bulls are there. So see what they are doing right now. You understand? You know, the IVs are getting, so you can't, even if you go long, you can't make money unless you hold your hope. And then you can print if they go, right? They want you to be stay in the trade in order to print money. And then the theta decay. Okay. Alright, stay away. And look at the bulls here. think some point of time they're gonna shoot up. Some point of time. Look at the bullishness. Look at the volume now, squeeze fire in. Right, look at the condition now. See that? Very nice. And look at the coin is firing up today, right? And AMD continue going bullish now. AMD, all the semiconductor stocks are going today. Continue squeeze, bullish. Market is so much bullish. All right, interesting now. Market started creating divergence here, bearish divergence, continue squeeze bullish. No cycle from here to here, okay? Just a consolidation a little bit here and that's it. No cycle. Bulls try to give up here a little bit, but still bulls are there. Market is a 606. In order to print money, folks, you need a bigger cycle, okay? 1 or 2 or 3 candles not gonna help you. I'm not taking the trade the way the market candles are moving, the way the things are set up, the way the Greeks are set up. So many things are happening, folks, okay? MACD looking bearish, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Bigger cycle you need. Continue squeeze here. Alright, MACD looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. QQQQ giving up. Giving up. Wow, look at the MACD, folks, here. In this condition, look at the MACD, folks, okay? Keep eyes on it. Something is brewing. Something is in the back happening. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the bear cycle and bull lined up right away. They don't even come decent. MACD still bearish. Alright, that's a support areas. Let it go and see what happens after that. Still bulls are there. They already started going, man. Look at the volume coming here, continue squeeze, still pushing it down. They're gonna create a decent cycle. That is what QQQ looking bearish right now, IWM looking bearish. Alright, everything is pushing down, folks. Okay, everything is trying. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ still looking bearish. Market want to go lower. We're gonna test the cloud area. Still MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish, still MACD bearish. Conditions are still holding good. How far they pull back? There's a support here. Cloud support there too. Still bearish. Continuous squeeze. I'm waiting for second cycle little. Still trying to bounce. Bullish trying to give up a little bit. Wow, the conditions are trying to give up, folks. Did you notice? So if you see a bounce here, be careful. It will be a smaller bounce. This is a major bounce, folks. Okay, I mean major support here. Conditions are giving up. They want to go lower a little bit. Conditions are changing. Bears are coming in. If this support, how they validate, that's a demand zone, folks. Okay, if they validate, they could bounce before or after, something like that. If you want to go, and they might bounce before that. Look at these people already. Ticks are pushing it back. I think still bulls are there, folks. Okay. And they already started going now. Man, these people are already started going. Now they got a FOMO. Look at the bulls, man. This is crazy. I thought probably gonna come here, demand zone, and then bounce. First I thought it gonna be a bouncing from the cloud, but the way this was happening, I thought probably they're gonna go a little lower, and then most of the technical trader looking at this entry zone, they reverse before that, right? Mess. This is the second entry I miss. MACD bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. Market is finding the resistance here, or what is the, okay, so one thing remember folks, okay, they are finding some resistance around here, and this is the channel probably here in between here. Let's see, they're gonna break out upward, they're gonna break out lower, because we had a triple 2-time rejection. We are still trying, still projection above the cloud. IWM is still bearish. Time is 12:06. So market went up $3 right here. 3 handle market went up so far. All right. Bulls are in control. Conditions are sideways bullish. Look at the squeeze bears are still there, but MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty. MACD is still bullish. Look at this consolidation, right? Compression and breakout. Now they're gonna do the similar light right here, right? Put the hands in pocket, folks, because of the low IV, right? If you don't get a bigger cycle, you'll be in trouble. If you enter in the middle, no good. You have to go and you need at least decent cycle to make $1 from here to here. If you enter in the middle, no good. All right. So that's why I was waiting. But our market creating a bearish divergence here, trying to create now. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Volume coming bullish. Any pullback is a good buy, but you need a decent pullback in order to print good money. Best thing to do is, folks, just stay away, okay? Doesn't matter long side or short side, just stay away. Unless you get a bigger cycle to entry. If you trade a smaller cycle in the channel, like right now channel, if you enter in the middle, that's it, you'll be locked in theta decay and locked in IV crash. Squeeze coming bullish. Look at the bulls now coming in. They want to go higher. Look at that. Squeeze coming bullish. Bull says want to break out again. Pullback, retest, rejection, bounce. Look at the breakout. All right. Man, the bulls are so strong. The wind direction is north. Look at here, bulls, folks. Okay, 30-minute charts, bulls are there. Market is today so much bullish. Those who are gonna hold the call probably gonna print money. Slowly, slowly. Today market is going. Look at it breaking out again. Nice and bullish. Rejection coming. 1, 2, and 3rd. Look at this, market is giving little rejection. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, but if you go long here, you can make 20-30 cents. Look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breakout. Market just want to go higher. Same thing what they were doing here, similar pattern they're doing. Okay, but they're still bullish. Make the bullish volume, bullish conditions are bullish, everything looking bullish, right? But premiums are not good, right? So just leave it alone. Every pullback is a good buy for the long side. Cycle, not the candle. Candle not gonna give you money. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting it up, lifting it up. Want to go higher. If you hold your trade, that's good. And only on the bull side. nice and bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bullish, huh? Even though they're trying to pull back here, bulls are there. If they bounce from here to here, you're gonna make a 50-60 cents, folks. That's you can increase your size and you can trade. But wind direction is north, okay? Everything is bullish. Look at the pullback. No pullback, nothing, right? They just want to go. That's the strength market has. Stay away from the short. I have seen this kind of day where market continuously go up and up and up. Once we find the weakness, I'll let you know, but right now I don't see. Everything is bullish. Okay. Oh, look at the market now. Market is over to go. Today is the day. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, all everything is bullish, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. 229 likes. Let's get it some more likes. Volume come in, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, everything is bullish. All right, let's get some more likes done, folks. Still MACD and everything looking bullish, right? Look at going up. Also what they are doing, look at this. Pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. But teeny mini candle, right? To make a 20 cents up, pullback, bounce 4 times. Right? Going from here, 40 cents to here. How many pullback they did? 4 pullback. Alright? So Look at that pattern they are playing. All right. Today bear gonna lose tons of money unless something happens. Right now I would say stay away from the short folks. Okay, people who want to short, be careful. I don't see anything like that such. If you anticipate that market gonna do a 3 o'clock dump or 1 o'clock dump, and then you short and it happens, it's like a throwing the dart on the wall, and you think, man, look at that breakout. Woo-hoo. Right? This is what I was talking about, man. This market is today like that. They're gonna be doing like this. Those are gonna hold their positions today. Look at the bulls right now, man. Wow. Look at the Q. Strong, right? Any pullback, if you get it, is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are like strong. They want to go higher. And look at the MACD now, look at the volume coming here. Conditions are bullish. Look at now, nice and bullish. Look at the volume here coming too. Conditions are turning bullish. Time is 12:29. Look at the conditions are so much bullish. Continue one direction, folks. Okay, market is just keep going higher, folks. All right, look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions, and everything is bullish. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is all right. Stay away from the short. Still bullish and nice bullish now. All right. No cycle, only one cycle, teeny mini did. Man, this is crazy bullish. All the semiconductors are looking good. UNH going. Intel. AMD. All right, time is 12:32. They're still nice and bullish, okay? I'm waiting, but look at these bulls are no cycle, teeny mini cycle doing. So understand, folks, whenever they create a bigger cycle, like bigger mean to say like not big cycle, but they are very small cycles, consider. Still they play ping pong little bit and then go. All right, this is how they are playing. Every pullback is a good buy. Those who are gonna hold their positions. Okay. I'll delete. I'm doing it right now. One second, folks, okay? Alrighty, still bullish like that. Bulls are look at the bulls, folks. Wow, man, they are looking so much bullish right now. Alrighty, this is not a normal, folks. Okay, the market want to go still higher. Wow, they want to go higher. They're looking bullish. MACD trying to pull the pullback. I'll be right back, folks. Come on, take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Strong bullish. No cycle. Okay, look at the bulls there, folks. Okay, today is no cycle, keep going up, breaking out. Those who are gonna hold the call today, they're gonna print. Now the bulls are lining up. Nice. Wow. Okay, look at the bulls today, folks. Okay, they're gonna have a nice breakout. Time is 12:43. Excuse me. Wow. If they pull back is great. If they don't, it's okay. But they want to go higher, folks. Okay, those who wants to take a trade, that's up to you how you take your trade. But bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Now this breakout is beautiful, folks. After that, 12:43, market is bullish. Anything you buy right now is like bullish, man. They want to go higher. You just need a pullback if they do it. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. So much bullish market is, folks. Okay. Okay. Little pullback coming. QQQ, look at the QQQ, how much bullish looking, right? Time is 12:46. QQQ pullback. Ticks are going down. Still pulling it back. No cycle, folks. I'm waiting for bigger cycle. Smaller cycle, no good. If you want to go long, they are pulling it back. Still no squeeze, nothing. I'm pulling it back. Conditions are still bullish, folks, but no cycles. Okay, if no cycle, MACD pull in the back a little bit. All right, QQQ giving up here. He's waiting for the cycle. MACD cross, volume coming little bearish. Okay. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears are there, pushing it down. Still bearish, pushing down, MACD bearish. Still pushing it down. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bearish, okay? I'm waiting for the cycle to finish. Still bearish. Cycle getting about to get over. Still bears are there. Conditions are bullish, man. They already started bouncing. I thought at least they could come, but still, yeah. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, market is so much bullish, folks. MACD still bearish, volume still pushing, cycle is not over. Still bearish. Conditions are trying to be bullish, volumes are pushing down. This could be a bounce here coming. Time is 12:53, folks. Okay, let's see what could happen here. Bears are lining up. MACD is still bearish, folks. Okay, so this cycle I want to wait, see what they're gonna do. If the still bulls are there or bulls are about to give up, looks to me, but that's how these people are. Alright, still bearish. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD, folks. Okay, if that is bearish, you don't want to go long right away, because look at the volume coming bearish now. Okay, volume coming bearish too. Volume coming bearish too. So let's see what the game gonna get played here. Bears are coming now. Still look at the volume bearish. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming. Little bearish. Conditions are right there. So now we need to wait for how much they're gonna pull. Okay, folks. If they bounce, I cannot go long. Alright, still they are pushing because of the MACD. There are safety, okay. These are different types of entry. There are risk level you gotta understand. But yeah, their condition is bullish, no doubt about it. Still bears are there. Time is 12:55. Ticks are still pulling back. I think there's a little bigger cycle this time because of the MACD. Everybody looking at it, this support, and these people can trap all the bull. Will be surprised, okay, folks, if these people could do that. But this is your strong support here too. Look at the MACD rates. I want bearish. Conditions are bullish. I cannot do anything, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's right now. Conditions are still bulls are there, so I cannot short. It look up here to me. Look at this beautiful short, right? But it could bounce here. Then what? It look like they want to go. QQQQ, IWM, everything is turning. Table is turning. Conditions are still bullish. I want to see how they're gonna do demand zone. Still bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD looking horrible bearish. Volume bearish. Folks, watch out. Alright. Condition is the only telling me that watch out, Josh. Otherwise, I would have shorted. And you have a strong demand area here. Alright, time is 1 o'clock getting. There's a tons of bull here if they're gonna create a cycle. Let's see. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. That's how things are, folks. Okay, when you miss, you miss. How can you short, man? Look at the everything is looking bearish to me, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you what I see here. But conditions are still there. There's a demand here. If they're gonna bounce or what I'm missing, man. Come on. Still bears are there and they're trying to bounce. Conditions are giving up, little bounce. Time is 1 o'clock. Still volumes are bearish. Man, the bulls are started coming. Volumes are still bearish, so I cannot go. Okay. QQQ says I want to go higher, man, these conditions. I'm thinking they could be coming back second round, then they will go. So I'm not in the trade. Look at all tons of bulls here, man. Alright, I still need to gauge, folks, okay? Oscillator 0, you never know. It could bounce, it could go. This is a strong demand area too. Still bears are there. That's why I'm not going on a long right now, even though they appear to be look like bouncing. QQQQQ. Man, bulls. Still bears are there. Man, now that's got a FOMO. Alright, folks, I have FOMO. Condition just like sideways, and they want to go higher. Okay, I missed it. Just to let you know, I was waiting for one more cycle if they could come. Oh, oscillator 0 right here. That's condition is not the best, okay, but there still bulls are there. There's a tons of things could happen here, and this is demand zone. I was expecting at least bounce and then pull back and then retest somewhere here if they could do, then go higher. But they're doing one cycle like this, one cycle, not the second one. Normally they're doing it here like this, but the conditions are not the best, folks, okay? So if they go, man, sometime you miss. Man, this is pathetic, man. When you particularly miss the deal. Pulling hair. Might create a bearish divergence or something, let's see, but still they are there. Bullish bearish divergence might create, don't know, let's see. market is now. So people who are trying 603 to 606 now. Now we need to find where the rejection could come, right? And that could be your divergence probably. Bouncing right there. MACD didn't even buzz much. This bounce has no power. Ticks are negative. Market says I'm all the way at the top. Now not the best condition, folks, okay, just to let you know, but squeeze coming in now. Let's see what kind of things would happen here. MACD hugging and kissing. Well, the cycle about to get over. But we are in between this cycle, we are in the middle, so I cannot go long, I cannot go short, but yes, look like squeeze coming. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming, conditions are bullish, right? Ticks are filling up the gas. Look like they want to push it up. Okay. I will watch still. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is bearish already. Continue squeeze. Market want to push it down, folks. Look at the bulls are giving up. They want to go lower. Squeeze is bearish. Market want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are still here. Look at the squeeze, man. Bears are coming. No volume here. But the squeeze I cannot trust. This is bearish, huh, folks? Looks to me bearish, but condition is still, bulls are there, so I'm not going. Okay. Because today, look at this, still nice diagonally going upward. Demand zone is bullish. We need confirmation. If you see this flipping, then you can think of something. But right now we need more confirmation. Still squeeze is there. Now look at the line of the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from the short now. They could change anything. Oscillator 0, right? Make you bearish, make you bullish, but they are bullish now. Turn in bullish. Okay, just to let you know what I see. Man, market is so crazy, right? Conditions are sideways, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. They are creating a bullish divergence here. Wow. The pullback has zero power, right? That's okay. I don't want to do nothing right now because you want to make sure, see what these people are doing. Still conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish and make decisions. I'm slightly bearish. Condition is bullish. Heading. Look at that. Here squeeze bullish looking. And bears are say I want to go take it down. Whom to believe? Alright, they're playing game, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go in this kind of game. Alright, they are looking. Look at this bounce, rejection. Still conditions are there. Let them finish this little cycle. Market is trying to create something interesting here. This not supposed to be bullish, and it did made it bullish. So then gotta be careful. Okay, there's something else it's cooking behind. Still conditions are not both direction looking good. Okay, now over here squeeze coming in and say we want to go higher. Wow. So they're trying to push it up. Look at this bullish divergence and conditions are say I'm bearish. Getting mixed signal. Since morning, folks, only one trade, folks. Okay, one trade. Over here, look at this. Market trying to go bouncing, but the conditions are not favorable. But here, bulls are says we want to go higher. Whom to believe? Look like they want to take it up. That's what it looked like. Conditions. Look at these conditions, make it trying to cross. Bulls are coming here, but I think they are falling. Most likely rejection might come and could go lower. That's what I'm thinking because no volume much. Only thing is they're lifting up, so that's okay if they want to go. Look at here. Look at the bulls here, right? And look at conditions are giving up, man. I see a mixed signal for okay. Finally, something is cooking, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Squeeze still bullish. Squeeze still bullish. Wow. Conditions are giving up, but bull says I want to still lift it up. All right, continue squeeze. Bulls are there trying to lift. Bulls try to give up, but it's okay. Still squeeze bullish. Okay, still squeeze is bullish. Market is lifting it up. Continue squeeze. Look at Q, still bullish. Bull started giving up, but the squeeze is lifting the market, okay? And I don't see weakness on Q either, or IWM either, so it's a smaller cycle. Man, this is, look here, what do you see? They are still bullish. Continue squeeze. Q is going. Market finding the support, but no volume. Still they are playing game. Continue squeeze. I think they're gonna go and dump it probably. But the QQQ, look at the QQQ, and IWM has zero weakness, so you cannot go. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, they are trying to lift it. If you see any weakness here, then you can think of anything. Look at this weakness. Do you see any weakness? No, right? So then these people are doing the right job. Right? The army is trying to push it up. Even though conditions are giving up. MACD hugging and kissing, no volume, that's okay. Let them finish the dirty game. Whatever it would be. Just sitting outside and watching. To find their every move is very, very important, right? Isn't it amazing? It looked like going, and I said, no. There's so many cycles they play around. Look at here. Look at the Q. So strong. All the semiconductors are today. Looking at this candle, everybody think, oh wow, let's go and dump it. And these people didn't even go here. They just reverse on a candle. Forget about the cycle. Look at the bears now give up and bulls all line up. All right. It's a daunting task to make money if you get into the trade here, because don't know the direction yet. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the here also bullish. Ticks are negative. Man, market is bullish. Huh? Man. Yep. This was the bear cycle, and they're trying to reverse here. Continuous squeeze bullish here. Now they look like a weakness coming. QQQ. Still squeeze is there. Make you bearish. When I see these kind of things, man, I know it's tempting to go on short, right? No, man, these people still can squeeze your premium. Because market, a lot of people thinking, oh, market is all the way at the top, let's go on short. And market knows. Because market has not created any cycle here. That's why they don't want to create any bigger cycle, small cycle and bounce. Continue squeeze bullish. I think their agenda is to go down, but they are right now fooling all the bears. That's what I think. Out here and all the bear will exit, and then they could go. That's the thesis. Thesis could be wrong also. Right now, look at the squeeze and MACD hugging, kissing, nothing. Alrighty. Alright, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Look at the bulls. Home to believe now. They dumped it. Somebody said, let's go and dump. Ticks are bouncing. 1 second, folks. Okay, MACD little bearish. Yeah, look at that. All right, bears are lining up here. Look at the MACD curling. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Man, this is crazy, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is right there. This is a strong demand zone. Remember that. So I'm not gonna go because that's the major. We never. Oh wow, no. Hold on. This is. We poke through this. All right, I'm not gonna go. Okay, if they want to go, but it's okay. Still bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bearish, huh, folks? Most likely bearish now. But man, this is. Man, we are at the support, folks. Okay, look at this. All right, squeeze still there. So if you want to short, you want to short around here, not around here. If you short here, well, you could print money, not denying. For a moment, right now, look at the MACD looking bearish. They want to go lower. Still bears are there. They're not gonna go give it easy, I think. Okay, they're not gonna give it back easy like that. See if they're gonna play any dirty game. All right. Bears are lining up. Okay. They are still trying, but conditions are sideways. They are not super bearish. Ticks are going up. Support is here. Bears are coming. Ticks are going. They want to go lower. Keep bouncing. MACD bearish. Man, they want to dump, folks. Okay. Ticks are lifting up. Man, I got a FOMO now. Ticks are lifting it up. Market, okay, look at the ticks. Lifting. Market said I want to go lower. That's your support. Bearish, folks, okay? Q. No squeeze, nothing, all right? Conditions are sideways. Yeah. This goes shorting at the support here, man, could be disaster. You need to be learn to patient. If you miss the trade, it's okay. There's another day, another cycle, another time, right? Another setup. But shorting here is so dangerous. Even though looking bearish. This is your demand zone, man. Because we are all the way at the top and a lot of bears are right, they're pushing. That's why. So market is gonna give them a treatment. They do 1, 2, 3 cycles, folks, okay, to squeeze the bear because theta decay. Conditions are bearish, right? MACD in a bear territory. Alright, MACD bearish. Still bearish. EMAs are turning bearish. The volumes are bearish. Plan your exit. Think if you take a trade. I'm not in the trade, but just plan before you go. Where would you enter and where would you exit? And do you see that exit coming nearby? Right? Okay. Man, this is crazy. Look at the bears are still there, pushing it down. Ticks are going, pushing it down. Already bears are coming in. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Man, FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Alright folks, okay, I just let you know I don't want to go. Okay, I understand everything looking bearish, but I'm just little thinking like a little deceptive too. I know they're looking nice and bearish, back the bearish condition, bearish, but you know, man, if I go here, it could be disaster. And if I miss, if they do it, it's okay. Your entry should be somewhere nice bounce after the trap. See that? Exactly now, right? They were trying to make you. Excuse me. Look at the volume, man. These people want to go lower. And QQQQ says I want to bounce. Alrighty, let's see the nice bounce come in. Look at the 1, 2, lot of bears here, right? They're gonna go to the banana. We should remember what I said, folks. These are back. We gotta be very careful playing the game like here. Look at the MACD cross here. Bunch of bears are trapped here. MACD in a bear territory. Absolutely. I'm not in the trade because that's the demand zone I announced. Sloping resistance right there. Look at the resistance here, there. MACD trying to cross here. We have a little bull cycle. MACD cross. Let's see what kind of bull can come. I have seen the market finding typical support and bounce and go higher also. Okay, folks, I have seen like that too. I don't want to scare you, but I have seen the market maker can control. All right, look at the MACD cross here. This is the bear cycle by MACD cross. Still bullish. Look at the volume coming. Want to push it up. Look at the MACD. Still bears are there. MACD still bullish, huh? And they already started now. Man, everybody looking at it here to still MACD right there. This is a demand zone. Market flipped right here. Conditions are still bearish. We are not out of the wood yet, okay? Still bearish cycles are there. Squeeze coming in now. Look at that. Wow. MACD is still bullish, volume still bullish. That's why they want to go higher. Interesting, right? Conditions are bearish, but they're playing here. You see this reversal? Yeah, they're gonna play some game. Even though conditions are bearish, squeeze is bearish, volume is bullish, MACD bullish. Wow, bears are giving up, continue squeeze. Folks, now watch out, okay? Watch out on the short side. Be careful on the short side. But still squeeze is there. So we're gonna see if they're gonna create it. So if you want to do that, watch out on this top area somewhere. And then probably, okay. Right now they are trying to, bunch of bear come in here, right? They're gonna give them the treatment. That's how I see here, okay? Right now, treatment in progress. Right? That's what it's doing. So I'm not gonna go. It's okay if they want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Conditions are right there. Bullish, little bit. Q. Look at the bears are giving up here. Look at the cycle still. All right. Filling up the gas. Continue squeeze MACD. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here now. All right. And these people are trying to push it down. Bears are giving up. I'm not gonna go right now. Look at this. Now let's look at the cycle changing again. You see that? Same thing over here. The bear lined up and bull push it up. Now again they're trying, bull trying to push it up. Man, it's 1:39. I gotta go eat my lunch. I think they're gonna play some game, folks. Okay, so look at this right here and here. Okay, stay if they want to stay in the middle, keep them in the middle. Look at these bears are giving up, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, bullish. I think they're gonna go. Alrighty, look at that. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, right? You should be very thankful, folks, whatever I'm giving you commentary. This, where can you find this kind of niche? This kind of niche, folks. Look at that. What did I tell you? They want to play dirty game and they want to go higher, right? And that's why I didn't go. This is $1 million right now, not taking the trade. Not taking the trade is $1 million right there. Because everybody makes money, but you give it back when you take the wrong trade. Right? Because market is all the way at the top, everybody thinking, oh man, we're gonna dump, right? We got to understand these people are playing game. All right, they want to trap. Look at the bulls here. So now there was a rejection here in cluster. So if you want to, now the bears are giving up, folks. Okay, the bears gives up, correct, sideways conditions. That if they do it, if you are in a put here somewhere, if you want to go, this is your support area somewhere here, you could, right? But right now they are in a process of trapping the bear. All right, so I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. Okay, give me 10-15 minutes. It's almost close to 2 o'clock. Let me finish the lunch. If you see this support bounce, right? That's why you got to be very careful going short. All right, I'll be right back. I got my lunch here. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna mute. Give me a few minutes, folks. Okay, if anything, I'll unmute and let you know if any interesting things. I will not take the trade because still market makers are in a playing game. Okay, they're still playing game. All right, I'm gonna mute. Look at here. Keep eyes on here what they are doing. Squeeze, volume, bullish, right? All right. So look at that trend. When they break this is bullish, folks. Okay, bullish if you want to go long. Forget about the bearish, right? Previous rejection here. All the bear will exit when market gonna break out. All right, I'm gonna mute. I'm not gonna go because conditions are sideways. Look at that dirty game, right? When they break this, all the bear will exit. This bear, this bear, this bear, all these bear. People think market is all the way at the top. Let's go and short. And market algo picks up everything. They know. Now they're gonna go through the pain. And look at here, all these bulls are right. And what did I tell you? They're gonna break out, right? Then all the bear will exit. That's the process. Still eating my lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. My lunch is over. Look at those conditions now changing the whole damn game, right? No trade, right? Okay. Just a second. Look at those bulls, right? What a dirty game market maker played. All right, they were started creating a bullish divergence here. I figured something is cooking here. That's why I said let them finish the game. I said they're gonna have a breakout, right? Look at that. Okay, nice channel breakout upward, right? And now look at the condition now. Conditions are look at the bulls. Time is almost 2 o'clock and these conditions are bullish. You know why this happening? Bullish, because they broke through the current cycle right here. See this 4-hour chart, this is the previous high, which was June 11th, right here, June. They poked through that. Now they are heading to all-time high 613. But I'm sure they'll be playing a week or two that same game, because today is Tuesday, right? Wednesday, and then some dirty cycle probably, we'll see. Right now here, bullish folks, how they're gonna validate the roof now, that's what we need to watch. Right now I don't see any weakness. Normally they break out and fake out and do that, but right now it doesn't look like. MACD is filling up the gas, still bullish. I don't see a weakness yet. They are looking bullish. Right now they're trapping all the bear here. These bears are holding hope it's gonna come. Time is 2 o'clock. Still bullish, huh, folks? This is like, look at the volume come in here, look at the condition here, man. Now folks, they are breaking out, they are looking bullish. I need another cycle. What cycle would be? Let's figure it out. And look at the market today, huh? No cycle. Just keep going higher. And that's why I told you in the 30-minute chart, it looks like a nice and bullish. If you see here, look at that, beautiful curling up, looking bullish. So today got to be very careful on the short side. All right, we are at the top. Alright, so if you see this support, folks, if you see support flip, then bearish. If you support bounce, is bullish. Okay, now conditions are bullish, so you got to now the whole equation has changed. Even in intraday, we already poked through the high. We test and bounce. Remember, don't forget these. This is an important part. That retest and bounce. Now they're creating a divergence or something. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. This is a demand zone, folks. Okay, MACD trying to be bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Let's see this pullback. All right, RWM bullish. QQQQ also bullish. Bears are lining up here now. Conditions are still there. Alright, we're getting mixed signal, okay folks, just to let you know, we're getting mixed signal. This is a demand zone, most likely it could be bounce, but MACD here little bearish, so this bull cycle, this could be a bounce here, most likely 50-50 chance. So if you want to go long here, but you have to wait and see what happens, because we already test one time. Now we are testing second time. If MACD goes banana, you could be in trouble. Oh, squeeze coming in bullish, man. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. MACD little bearish, squeeze coming in. Pushing it down. Now the real direction is going, huh? Wow, the squeeze is bullish too. Whom to believe? Continue squeeze bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. So just like a bunch of bear trap, that's why they did this. Now real direction could be lower too. We need to think here, because we are the demand zone. All right, they are looking lining up with the bears. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. In this condition I cannot go on short, but hey, that's the squeeze bullish. Trying to break the support. The squeeze is there. Market going previous support and now lower low. That is another thing. There are so many things are processing in mind. I'm not gonna go long. Why? Because conditions are bullish, I know. But here I need to wait for this cycle to end because the conditions are still bullish, even though they are lower low. Yep, look at the bulls, man. That's a strong demand area. Boy. IWM looking bullish. Man, you cannot imagine, folks, how much FOMO I have. It's been hours and hours, not a zero, not a trade. Since morning I took a one trade, that's it. Now over here they're playing dirty game. They're still bullish, conditions are bullish, demand zone, they went lower low, MACD still bearish. Look at the IWM going higher and higher, right? So short side gotta be careful. Okay. Look at IWM, bullish. Might be a weakness coming. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Look like a bearish, folks. Look like market want to go lower. These conditions is bullish, demand zone is right there, MACD looking bearish, they want to go lower. Okay. Okay. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. They might test the cloud or something right there. Nice, right, folks? Plan accordingly wherever you want to exit. And these people are MACD still bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Market want to go lower. Cloud support is right there. That's your exit area too if you wanted to. Already, right there. Continue squeeze bearish. Expect something they could do. Conditions are still bullish, so I'm expecting probably they're gonna have a little bounce. I just need one candle if they could do, man. Come on. Continue squeeze bearish. They're trying to look at that green. Conditions are still bullish. I could not book the profit, folks. Okay, still just will let you know, I could not book the profit. I was greedy. I was thinking I'm gonna go here. I had $1.20, and I was thinking maybe $1.50. And now the reverse. Still bears are there, but trying to bounce. Man, short is so difficult today's market, huh? Look at these conditions are still. Man, this is oscillator 0. Nice bearish looking. Look at the volume, still pushing it down, down, down. And loving it right now, folks. Come on, come on. Bulls are giving up. All right, I took a profit, folks. Dollar profit. I'm happy whatever I got, and then I'll think if they bounce or something. In a bullish condition, folks, okay, we took the trade on the south side, finding the direction, and that's the $4,000 profit. So difficult to make money. Look at IWM looking bullish. Do you see anywhere weakness here on IWM QQQ, right? No. Just leave it then. And so difficult today, folks. Look at this trade. 2 trades a day so far. And time is already 2:30. Market finding the support here, cloud. Okay. Pixar. I don't see any weakness here. Okay, that's why you got to be very careful. Continue squeeze, bears are there. Market want to bounce. Yeah, if you play dirt cheap one, folks, right now, yesterday I had a blunder. All right, so I need $1. IVs are super duper low today, folks. Okay, keep this in mind. Today IVs are crazy. So if you need if you need a better delta, you got to little go in the money, because south side, folks, look at the south side. Do you see anywhere bigger, any big cycle? Look at this. This is the biggest cycle of south. This is from here to here is $1. That's it. Because this time was 12 o'clock. Now it is 2 o'clock, 2:30. Right. Still bears are there. Squeeze is there. If they dump it, you want market to break the cloud. Then you can believe that they're really gonna do. Even though they look like bearish coming, bears are coming, but I can't trust much because oscillator 0 VR. Time is 2:23. Need one big red candle. Yeah, right now oscillator 0, folks. Okay, still squeeze is there, bearish there, but condition is bullish. That's the things. Still bears are there, but trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of power it has. Continue squeeze. Bears are there, conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at these bears, bulls. Look like market is halted, right? That's how these people are behaving. Look at IWM, it keeps shooting up and up and up. QQQ says I want to go lower. The condition is still there. Look at the squeeze here now. The cycle is about to give up. Still squeeze there. Because of the conditions. See that bounce? The squeeze giving up. Look at those conditions. Now look at the light under the tunnel, bullish, but still squeeze is bearish. QQQ all the way at the top. Imagine what they're gonna do. Here we go. Bears are lining up here. Conditions are, look at that. Bears are coming here. MACD and take into bear territory, folks. Okay, but that's your support here. We are still we are in the price actions in the middle of the cloud. Continuous squeeze, bears are there but no volume. On a short side it has no volume much. Look at this market creating lower low, right? But still bulls are here. Eventually they're gonna go, folks. Okay, look at the MACD already going now. Only thing these conditions is holding the price up. Eventually they could go. I don't see my entry around here right now, but bears are. Look at the MACD, folks, entering now. They want to go lower. Look at the IWM is flying high and high. IWM says I want to go higher. Look at the IWM. And over here spine looking little bearish. Yeah. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Trying to push it down. Support there. It will be a daunting task to make money on a put side. Man, they need to roll down a little bit, right? If they come here and bounce and stuff like that, then you're gonna see a lot of bears. But right now they were still bulls are right battling with the bear. Now I need a cycle. They're still pushing little bit. It will be a daunting task, folks, okay, to make money. That's how this today is if you stay in the second cycle, third cycle. If the direction is right, great. Right now bulls are giving up, market want to go lower. Market want to go. Look at that. MACD bearish. All right, look at the bulls are giving up, folks, right now, right? You can see that. Told you the IV is very low, folks, okay? So yeah, taking trade at the support area is dangerous. Even in the middle is dangerous. You have to take the opposite. If you want to hold it, then yes, you could print money if that happens. But the way the market is moving today, look at the MACD in a bear territory. But this way this is a support area. This is where I'm expecting they could go. But the way the market is moving, right? Yeah, it will be so hard to make money on the south side. That's how these people are moving the market. Continuous squeeze bearish. Look at that. Squeeze is bearish. Continue bears. Volume bearish too. Still bears are there, but they take any time. Look at the QQQ wants to go lower. Ticks are going. QQQ wants to go lower. Time is 2:30. Look at IWM still pushing up and up and up. If you want to print money on a short side, folks, you want to make sure this channel will break downward. Then only until then the bulls are like everywhere. All the orders are. Yeah, it will be a daunting task to make money on a short side. Bulls are giving up. EMAs are like that. If you short somewhere in the middle or at the support, it's dangerous. Okay, you need market to create a cycle. Without cycle is pointless. Yep, look at that trap. Because today bulls bulls are powerful, man, today. Look at that. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this. Same thing what they did here, they are doing here now. Interesting, right? Everywhere they trap the bear. All right, look at the conditions are sideways. Market says I want to go higher, and MACD all the way in a bear territory, and they trap the bear. 1, 2, 3, crazy trap. Time is 2:36. Bears giving up. Look at the bulls now. Conditions are sideways. Oh man, they already had a rejection. Okay, look at IWM is going higher and higher. IWM, the time is 2:38. A lot of bulls here. Look at IWM, keep going higher and higher. Okay, market is says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls right now today. Shorting is not a joke today. We are at the supply here. I'm not in the trade, wanted to do it, but they already reversed. Look at here, still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Sideway condition, huh? MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. Look at that. Look at the MACD still bullish. Man, bulls are like solid today. Time is 2:41 still. Today, the way the market is moving, folks, got to be very careful on the short side. Even though we are all the way at the top. Look at the QQQ POC pop. And now what's the game plan here? Okay, I'm not in the trade. I'm still trying to study. Because look at these sideway conditions are making you bearish and making you bullish. QQQ POC pop now. QQQ say want to go lower. way the conditions are, folks, you got to be careful on the short side. Okay, market finding support everywhere today. If you don't take a trade, it's okay, folks. Okay, but be careful. Taking in the middle, taking at the reverse psychology is the best psychology to apply. Based out of the premium moves. Or if you don't take the trade, is okay. Look at this market right now. See how many cycles they are creating between here and here, and this is from here to here is what, 20-30 cents, right? That's the game market makers are playing. At the top they are reversing. Look at that. At the top they are reversing. Imagine, folks. And time is 3 o'clock, right? Still they are reversing. So bears are, stay away, bears. Be careful on the bears. Because today will be difficult to make money if you can catch the proper cycle. At least have a 40-50 delta minimum. If you go on 20-30 delta, forget about it. You need a big cycle. Big cycle I don't see, even long side or the short side. Alright. And then the theta decay. That's why every day market maker play different game they play. You got to learn to apply. That's what I teach in option class. Remember Bermuda Triangle, that's what they do. Look at the bulls here. Man, bulls are like strong bulls. Look at the MACD bouncing. This is going to go higher. Yep, look at that. In a MACD bullish, volume bullish. Stay away from the short. Look at here, bulls now. Look at the volume, MACD, everything. Condition bearish, sideways, right? Time is the way the setup is, folks. Just leave it. Don't stay away from the shorts right now. Okay, market keep finding support. You want market to break these, then you can think of it. Otherwise, these are always market bounce. Forget about these. They are bouncing anywhere. Alright? So just leave it, folks, okay? Today is leave it. That's what I would say. If anything, later stage we'll see, but right now just put the hands in pocket. Because they are bullish. But they are all the way at the top. Right? Playing game. Look at the bulls here, man. It will be a daunting task. This is the first time I can see a candle like that, but it's okay. Support is right there. Can't trust right now looking at those red candle. Support, like a strong support there. Alright, strong support there, okay. Magri cross here. Conditions are POC, POC pop now. They want to play the game here, okay. Remaining game they will finish. Alright, remaining game they will finish right here in the channel, okay. This is the channel market maker want to play. This is support here. This is bull cycle. QQQ SPY everywhere POC, alright. Ticks are trying to push it down now. QQQ SPY, they want to push. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. Slide weakness coming, but I'll be not taking trade even though they look like this support. You got to watch, folks. If they're gonna bounce, whatever they're gonna do, right? After that, we're gonna see what they are doing. I need the cycle from here, what they're gonna do, if they're gonna test it or not. POC is involved everywhere. God knows the game plan. They are not even playing in the channel. They are playing upward trajectory. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze right there. Look at the bulls. All right, POC right there. You need to find the day where the market is moving, where your safeties are there, the premium safety, technical safety, the candle market moves, right? There are varieties of things you need to apply, right? If you don't see things are not safe and you are not a good driver in that, then definitely not to take the trade, right? QQQ says I want to push it down. That's your support here. First, they had came and bounced here last. They got the item tight range, right? Making it bullish and bearish. And then Q. Continue squeeze. Well, POC looking bullish and bearish, okay? Today, folks, leave it. That's it. Leave it alone. IWM looking little weak. Bearish squeeze is coming. Bearish, folks, okay? Bears are coming. But look at this. They're spending time here between 2 and 3, almost 1 hour, folks. They spend time here. Almost 1 hour already. Takes some time to push it down. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Support is here. Look at the MACD here, bearish, but support is there. You cannot go in short. You never know, they could bounce somewhere. Keep pushing down. IWM is pushing down. Support is right here. POC, Q. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish, but condition is telling you leave it alone. Ticks are all the way down. Market says I want to bounce. You see that? That's why I stay away from the short. Today is worse than yesterday. If you look at the way they are playing, all right, IV is way lower. Q bouncing. POC is bouncing. Bull side is great. Look at it. QQQ wants to go higher. I think their game plan is to theta decay. That's the only thing they could do. If you get into the trade, you can do spread. And make money. Vertical spread. Bullish and bearish. Look at the market says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls, MACD crossing here, volume coming, continue squeeze. Right? Today is a day like that. Crazy. Mostly people short here at the top. That's why market is at 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD. Wow, volume coming. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, market says I want to go higher. Volume coming too. Look at the conditions and everything. They want to break it out. Look at the bulls. Wow, they are bullish, huh, folks? We are all the way at the top. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now this condition is changing, folks. Okay, bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything is, so we are at the top, can't short like that. In fact, it is looking to me a bullish, but we are at the double top. Look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze was bearish, turn in bullish. That's why I say short side is dangerous today. Now look at the bulls coming in, says they want to go higher. Bulls. Chasing at the top. 6 or 7. Look at the bounce now from here to here, bullish. And tons of supply here, here. Man. They want to go higher, folks, okay? This is breaking out bullish. Look at the MACD and volume. They are all looking good. Bullish breakout, folks, okay, right at the top. Time is 3 o'clock, they're going now. Wow, man. This is bullish. Look at the MACD. Fighting with the cylinder on the breakout bullish. Wow. Bullish breakout. Now this breakout, you want to see how this handle, right? Bounce, retest, something 5-10 minutes. By the time is, look at the time. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Look at those conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes are bullish. See how they manage here. Look at this condition, folks, right now. This is nice and bullish, huh? I think they could go higher. That's what appears to me. Negative bullish. Look at the volume here still. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top of the roof. Still bullish. If they pull back around here, is way to go long. Man, today market is such a I will be not going anywhere at the top or anywhere at the bottom. Okay, I need cycle. I need proper confirmation. Without confirmation, I will not take a trade. They are looking bullish, but it's going up here. For me, is risk level, so I don't chase. I need cycle. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. They don't want even to pull back to the trend line either, or not even here. So much bullish market is right. Now this is all bullish setup, folks, okay? But if you see a nice pullback, you're gonna bounce. Market want to go higher. This is solid bullish. Market is look since 12 o'clock, still there, not that far, right? They keep growing small cycles, and today going into the trade is dangerous. 15% IV, 15%. All right, man. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done before market close. One more hour to go. Yes. Now the conditions are getting stronger, bullish. All right, pullback coming now. Yeah, market is all the way at the top, still hanging in the same area. Same area. Sorry, huh? Look at that. Little pullback coming. The ticks are going up, keep going down. Okay, pullback coming, folks. Okay, little bit. Let's see how much. Okay. All right, pullback coming. Q 311. Q pulling it back. Ticks are home. Bears are coming. IWM still bullish. Still trying to push it down. There's a support area right there. Keep pulling it back. Keep pulling. Market is like, this is your entry zone if you want to go long. But Time is 3:15. Look at that. And I was expecting they're gonna pull back a little bit, but look at the pullback. Today stay away from the short side. 3:15 time is. Time is 3:15. MACD is still in the bull territory. Conditions are bullish. They don't want to pull back, folks. Look at that, man. This is it. What can we do, man? That was a beautiful entry if they would have pulled back here. Already now for more again. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Conditions are so much strong. Look at the squeeze. Market says want to go higher. Continue squeeze, lifting it up. Look at the trend line now. This is the beautiful, folks. This. Now they might create a divergence here. Continue squeeze, bullish, but there's a bearish divergence. All right. Squeeze, bullish. Today, folks, look at that. They're trying to show weakness here, but I cannot trust this bearish divergence, man. Bulls are strong here. Be careful shorting, no, folks, just to let you know. Be careful. I don't see, even though they're creating divergence here, bearish, but man, there's a bunch. Nice, nice. They're solid bullying. Creating a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. All right, let's see the game plan now. Time is 3:19. Well, weakness coming, maybe a little bearish, but look at that. Yeah, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Already here though, look at that, bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. Magri hugging and kissing continue. Time is 3:21. And look at these last 20 minutes. They are all the way at the top of the roof. They are playing. All right. If they don't create cycle, folks, forget about it. Okay, I'll be not taking trade like this. Looking bullish, looking bearish, MACD bearish, continue squeeze bullish. Interesting, right? Creating a divergence. There should be some bear cycle, but conditions are bullish. Market is crazy bullish, folks. You can trade candle by candle if you want to, but make sure your entry is right and wind direction is north. All right. You can use the in the money power and the size because time is 3:22. They are still bullish. Man, this demand zone, like look at that, we keep bouncing higher and higher. MACD keep creating a bearish divergence. No cycle today, look folks, market only in the morning, that's it. After that complete straight arrow up. All right, no cycle, not even a vwap or nothing. Right, that's the strength market has today. Normally market come back to the vwap in afternoon and stuff like that, right? They do that by the noon time. They didn't do anything today. None of those. Man, horrible. These people are Right now, look at this. No cycle, nothing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market it says I want to be bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls right now. 326 time is. Wow, look at this condition, man. They are building up bullish now. Okay, folks. If you see any pullback, man, that's like a bullish. Keep creating a bearish divergence. MACD still bearish. Volume here pushing it down. Conditions are bullish. QQQ is pulling it back to POC area. QQQ wants to give up. Okay, MACD bearish. 327. Alright, market might come around here and see what happens, folks. Okay, over here could be an entry to go long, or it could flip this, could go lower and then come here. Right now, bulls are there. Okay, conditions are bullish. If you don't take the trade, is alright, folks, today. Okay, you need market maker to do something. They are not doing anything today. Look at a continuous squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, filling up the gas. MACD looking bearish, right? Everything pulling it back. Okay. Let's see. Look at the MACD bearish little bit. Conditions are bullish. 30 minutes to go market, yeah. Still bullish. QQQ already going lower, but SPY is holding up. Look at the QQQ bleeding like anything. QQQ bleeding. Just a second. All right, there is a big pullback coming right now. Look at the MACD here. All right, light under the tunnel coming bearish too. Light under the tunnel coming bearish too. They did not test the cloud yet. POC right there on a QQQQQ. Light under the tunnel bearish, but it's okay. QQQQQ. MACD bearish. They might test the cloud and bounce. QQQ got already POC. And these people are like, what can I tell you, folks? Man. Look at the MACD now. Look at the bullish, man. These people are so much bullish market is. All right. Continue squeeze. Firing up with the 4-cylinder now. Chasing at the top is crazy, man. Look at the bulls, man. Do you want to see how much I missed for? For 40 cents I missed the trade. 30 cents I missed the trade. If I would have gone, it could have been 80% profit. All right, it's okay. I don't want to submit now, it's okay. Today, you know how many trade I miss, folks? They don't come to my level. Slightly bounce from the cloud. Look at the bulls, man. Time is 3:34. Look at the bulls now. Those who are thinking to short, be careful, folks. Okay. I don't see any weakness, even though they're creating divergence. Nice, pulling it back. Divergence, bearish divergence. QQQPOC. Yeah. Were you little stingy, man? All right. It's not about that. It's about like the, if I look the trade over here, what did I tell you, that a market might gonna test the cloud? So pulling back, if they test the cloud is great, but they're trying to, I put a limit price, man. Sometimes they reverse. Right, look at this, even they could have come around here like this area, but they reversed before. What can we do? This is today, several time happen. That's okay. I am not repenting today that yesterday was a red day, today is a green day. At least I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, continue squeeze bullish. I've been saying that, folks. Okay, that today stay away the way the market movements are. Market movement, right? Today is not a normal day movement. Okay, it's a different kind of movement. Continuous bullish movement today. Bulls are crazy today. Look at the bulls. QQQPOC. Time is 3:37. So this is the area. If you see anywhere, come here. Bulls are lining up right away. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. This is your entry zone right here. Okay, for the long side. Market is closing in 20 minutes. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD keep creating different things here. Let's see how much it can pull back. QQQ already going below the POC. Already, so expect some pullback now. But the conditions are so strong. Conditions are so strong. Can't believe. No cycle, folks. Okay, look at this, how they are playing. QQQ has a cycle. If you want to go long on QQQ, time is 3:39. One second, okay. QQQ giving up. That's okay. Man, look at these bulls are here. They are firing up with the cylinders. POC. Why they went so far today? Folks, look, we can connect the dot because of this, because of that, right? But overall conditions you need to understand the way the market is playing. So, look at the daily, look at the conditions, solid bullish, right? So even though small pullback, bulls bar lines up and squeeze lifting it up. And that's why market update video, I said that, hey, if you see a pullback is great, but this is the channel which I draw, right? Look at the channel breakout. Every time channel breakout upward, right? So tops were falling down. I was expecting, right, that they could go lower here, maybe they could bounce here, but they bounce right away right here, and they broke this upward. Same thing what they did here. So I was expecting lower low here, but then they poked through here today in the morning, and then they choose to go higher. All right, but the overall conditions are bullish, right? I was expecting at least could create a cycle, but they're not creating anything. All right, let's focus here now, folks. 20 minutes to go. See what they are doing here. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the QQQ giving up, and SPY says I want to go higher. SPY is so much bullish. No cycle, folks. Okay, last 40 minutes. You see this? No cycle. So if you're expecting something, they're gonna do cycle. No, because bulls are still strong here. This is your entry zone. If they come here, don't be scared. Yeah, bullish. Look at the bulls now. Continue squeeze, volume coming, bullish. No cycle, nothing. Ticks are 0. MACD cross. $345. Continue squeeze. Ticks are going negative. QQQ looking bearish. Below POC. QQQ going lower level. Ticks are bleeding client. Anything they want to go lower. Ticks are going. QQQ bounce. Okay, bullish. QQQ POC target area, folks. Okay, don't be too much greedy. I'm gonna take the money now. QQQ POC right there. Okay, I'm out. Beautiful, folks. Look at the money now. Alrighty. Nice, beautiful trade. Announced in alert room. That's the trade I announced here too, man. I told you that's the entry zone, folks. Print $2, folks. $10,000 profit. All right. Now where they could go, wherever they want to go. All right, now leave it alone. 10 more minutes to go, market. Continue squeeze. Pulling it back. Look at a beautiful entry right here to go long. Right, market closing in 10 minutes, folks. Okay, that's crazy. Pulling it back. 10 minutes. POC popped. I cannot go long now, okay, folks, because there's something is cooking here. They are looking. Look at the MACD here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish too. So bears are coming here. I cannot go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to push it down. Bearish, huh, folks? Bearish if you want to go. Ticks are lifting. Time is 3:51, 9 minutes. MACD bearish, bulls are giving up too. Look at the MACD, the squeeze giving up. But we are at the support here. Trend line breaking, MACD bearish. And this is nice though, actually. If you tell me, this is beautiful. But you can play dirt cheap one. I bought a cheap. If it burns out, I'll be okay. Take the money and run. And look at the bounce. Yeah, so difficult to make money, folks, okay? Last minute when you buy cheap, particularly cheap. Cheap job. Look at the bounce. Alrighty. Because today bulls are so strong, even though cheap you do, put doesn't work today. QQQ POC. Pointless now, man. No delta. Alrighty. Trying to get out of it. I'll take a small loss. I don't like it. QQQ bouncing. SPY says I want to go lower. Hope not gonna give me money. Pushing down. Nice. Nice. Pushing down. 150. $1.50. Come on, man. Let's get it. Alright, I'm out. Nice. Alright, done. They want to go lower. Cheap one, folks, nothing crazy. Man, these people ate up my lunch. Got 20 cents. $800 profit. They want to go, it's okay. All right, market closing in 4 more minutes, folks, okay? Look at the bears are here. Look at the MACD, bearish volume, bearish, so bears are there, folks, okay? POC right there. POC, playing game. All right, 3 more minutes to go, folks. Market to close. Puts doing wonder. No, man, he's okay. All right, there's another day, another time. Whatever the market is doing, just leave it alone, folks. How quickly take your profit is important when you play Lotto. Lotto is all about, you know, give me the money. That's it. When you see something, press the button and done. Right? That's how the moment you become greedy, the candle color change and then the whole thing will flip. Because today is not a day. Remember, today is not the day to hold anything. MACD bearish here. POC right there. Alrighty, look at the Apple. Nvidia breaking out upward. Look at Nvidia, Tesla going down, SMCI, UNH, VO6. Coin, man, look at the coin is today going crazy. 344. Mara, ESTS, Intel. Man, look at the Intel. All semiconductor stocks are going good today. Alrighty. Market closing in 1 more minute, folks. Okay, call it a day. Look at the bears. Look at the conditions. Bears are here. Look at the market pushing down, down, down. All right, 1 more minute to go. Bears are pushing. All right, market close, folks. Market close, finito. Finito. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Okay. Made at 21. I'm happy. Don't lose today, folks. That is the important part, folks. You know how many trades today, folks? Very limited trade we did today. Look at the market. No cycle today, huh? Folks. They never test anywhere. We were pulling back, nothing here. When they did enchilada here, they cooked right here. That was a crazy one, folks. Anybody got trapped here, like, you know, trying to be in put here, and then they trapped you and they took a U-turn, right? If you got trapped in here, right, it happens. Anybody got trapped in here? I want to see if anybody. I was giving running commentary that, hey, this could happen. Down $88, blew my account. Some Chris says blew my account. What, man? Dollar cost average. Let me ask you, when somebody says I blew up my account, what did you do? Did you do a DCA? When you do DCA, folks, be very careful here. A lot of bear lose money today because of the DCA. They pull back and they keep doing DCA, and market going up and up and up. All right. That's why option class, folks. When you learn option class, take option class instead of giving money to market maker. Give yourself education, folks. I'm telling you, I already know all those things, man. How market maker play dirty game. They have varieties of things to play to burn our money, right? Varieties of things they do. All right, folks. Take this education class, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. I recommend you learn all these, folks. Chris said DCA. Yep, I know already, man. And you said lost $20,000 because today is the day bear can lose. You have to trade what you see. That's why I say $1 million here, right? What did I tell you, folks? The value what I provided here in alert room, or even you listening, I say $1 million value. Not taking the trade. Finding that niche that is reversing right here. Look, cloud broke, folks. Look at that. Sloping resistance, rejection, confirmation, right? And you can go roll the tape. What did I say? Right? Cloud breaking, going lower, and where can you enter? I was saying, where can you enter your entry and where is your exit? Tell me. That was my question. So I said, I don't want to go here. Look like, dirty game going on. And I announced in alert room too. And look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Reverse. That was forget about the trade I made money. I'm happy that I didn't take the trade here. That is the happiness I had. This one. Okay. Somebody says I was on a long call, $8,000 profit today. Good job. Somebody says 40% down today. Wow. I entered 6100 call at 3. It went to 350, but quickly went down to 160. 30 minutes later, it went back to 350. Yeah, but learn, man, learn. I have blown my 100K account before. Quite the learning experience. Wow, folks. Man. There's a lot of war news. Yeah, the news always plays the role, man. Somebody says, I have also blown up the account but came back with 200% better. Pinned on the buy. How to join the class? Right here, folks. Okay. Alert room right here. So look, this is the main group. If you want to join free, folks, right here. Those who are here, we do not allow any spam here, folks. Okay, you cannot use any user handles or anything like that on YouTube, Twitter handles. Nothing is allowed here on the community. Okay, you'll be blocked lifelong. Okay, but if you want to join the alert room, is right here. It's not free. Okay, this alert room is not free. You get 30 days. I got stopped out 4 times, but I missed so many trades today, folks, but it's okay. Zero red trade today, right? Zero red red trade today. I control because yesterday was, like $3,000 loss, but today I try to control. If I don't get my entry, I'm not gonna go. And particularly market maker were playing Greek game. DS Desai said 4 trade all green. Elephant is climbing the ladder. Elephant was climbing the ladder today. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Tesla, please show. Today was a big bear trap. Big bear trap. No cycle day today. DCA is a dangerous business. 101%, man. DCA. That's why I said DCA is stop loss, right? I'll tell you, like, any book you read worldwide, any book, everybody talk about stop loss and DCAs and all this, right? And why I'm against. Look, you try. Like you want to enter, right? You say, hey, I'm gonna go, and most of the time people like to go on an entry and say, I'm gonna pay $4 premium to go, right? And then you put a stop loss, right? Right after that you put a stop. If you put a, I'll bet you, look the stop loss where you're putting, I'll bet you market is going to go test below that area several times. 8 out of 10 times market is doing that. Then what's the point of putting stop loss, right? You getting my point? What's the point of putting the stop loss? Because market is definitely go back to the stop loss area all the time. All the time it does it. So it's then you need to change your equation, right? If market is doing to your stop loss, right? Put your order where your stop loss is, and you see the difference. Right? But mostly people want to just press the button, market order, give me the money, take the order, right? Giving order is easy because you're giving the money. Stop loss is also you giving the money. That's why your stop loss is getting hit very often. That's why I'm against stop loss. Zero DT is dangerous. Zero DTE is not okay, folks. It's just like a Formula One raceway car. If you only know how to drive Toyota Corolla on a local street, and somebody give you say, hey, take your Toyota Corolla on a Formula One raceway track, what would happen to you? You are not prone to it. This is what it is. If you do not know what the zero DT is, obviously Formula One raceway car, you're gonna hate that because you don't know how to drive. Same thing applies here. If you trying to take your Toyota Corolla on a fast track, zero DT, you're gonna be burning. You That's why you need to learn, man. You need to learn all vehicle. Vehicle means 0 DT, 1 DT, whatever you take a trade. That's your trade is your vehicle. Okay, so learn all those things what I teach. Right? Instead of saying 1 DT is bad and 0 DT good and God knows what not. 0 DT prints in 5 minutes 10 right here, folks. Look. Do you want to see what 0 DT? Look, 0 DT, right? What did I? This is the alert room. Okay. What did I tell you here? 340. Bullish run up might be in the lotto play. Bullish run up. Okay. 340. Look at my entry. 346. Right here. $5.50 contract. Limit order. Look at that limit order. $7 exit. 346. 345, and right here I give an alert that market gonna pull back and I'm gonna go long, and I print $10,000. Where can you print? If this is the 0 DT is a Formula One raceway car, you need to know how to drive the car, right? So bullish run up, I gave a heads up 5 minutes ago. Bullish run up might be in the lotto play later today, right here, and boom, in the call and printed, right? $10,000, right? In 4 minutes. In 4 minutes. All right, that's 0DT. That's what 0DT does, right? Okay. Guys, I made a $1,000 today. Good job. Account is up, 38% drop. Good job, Rob. Rob says he gets every. Okay. How did you guys do? It's okay. There's a boring day. Yeah, today is okay. If it is something like today was like the way the market setup was like that, you know, so it's okay. There's always another day. If you miss something, no worry. All right. If you miss something, no worry, folks. There's always another day. All right. Take care, everybody, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care. Bye-bye.